Why, hello there. Yes, no, Mary. No, Mary. I'm not having it, Mary. Mary makes streams better. We all love Mary. Sorry, I'll turn the sad songs down now. One sec. Welcome, welcome. First of all, Mary, thank you very much for the kind raid. One of the kindest people I know. What a superhuman being. Thank you for the raid. Tricky Twitcher. I'll get to the posture check in a minute, mate. Who else we got? I saw a Lord of the Orms. My, yes, my very good only Sven's friend. Very good pal of mine. Good to see his name pop up. Hope he's doing well. You know, hope he's finding the time and enthusiasm to do some big shrapnels or whatever he wants to do and chill. We've also got Skulls. So happy Wind Down Wednesday to you all. Nath as well, sir. Happy Wednesday, fella. There we go. Appreciate that very much. Very kind, that, Mary. Thank you for the love. And may the love come through in extra loots. Lord, you heard it. Lord's probably at the desk now, so crank up Mary's average returns. Job done, Lord. Have a go at that, mate. And I think Blade, yeah, we need for a P400 drop. So go into the code on Arcadia Underground. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Blade. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm cooking here. Arcadia Underground code. I know it's a bit messy, but I'm sure he'll find it. Just crank up a cheeky little multi there attached to the Finder ID of Blade's P400, all right? GG's, Lord. Also, yeah, welcome, Blade. Happy Wednesday, sir. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, oh, yeah, man, I'm doing well. I'm really doing well. Cheers for asking. Hope you're doing well as well, Nath. So there we go. Lord is going to be busy tapping away with those requests. Bless him. Yeah, I haven't checked the Hoff list. I assume... Let's have a look. Turn the music down a touch more. Let's have a look then. Hoff lists. Check the asteroids first. Big Ziz. When was this? What we on? That was yesterday. 1K for Big Ziz. Again, yesterday. Ziz was okay. And he got one this morning as well, 5.7. He's still putting in the work in space. Right, hunting. See, hunting's always the difficult one. I feel it's harder to see people on the hunting list because obviously there's way more people that hunt. There's way more cycling hunting. So, yeah, we don't really see... Now and again, though, now and again, people sneak into the top 10. Oh, hang on. I just seen Mary. Wait. You're not getting away from me, Mary. 30th position in the hunting Hoff list. A 1,062 ped Magma Kuma. Popular mob, eh? I like them as well. I like the Magma Kumas. I was doing that last week, right? Blade loves them. Yeah, I just think they're really chill mob. I can see them just. I can see how that's a popular mob. That I like them. Magma Kumas, a shit ton of health, and they're pretty chill. They don't smack you for like millions of damage, which is decent. Oh, what we got here? Agmo, fair enough. Marty Carnell. Marty Anderson Carnell is known to come into the bear cave as well. Would you look at that? Look. ARIS mining later, maybe, Lucky, or sometime this week. I'm not full committed yet, brother. So if I see Marty Anderson Carnell today, I'll grats him. That's a nice little cobalt as well. 1,700 of cobalt. Don't really see too much of that. 901 ped underground. Is that unamped? I feel that you're getting better hits unamped. I don't know. I think he's got the amp on that. Sweet harmony. No amp. That's 2 good hits then. There you go. You might have found your calling then. Don't use the amp. The fish is coming. Don't worry. Lucky as well. Happy Wednesday. Bam, 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 bam. Absolute tune. Banger. Get this pumping down Arcadia Underground. Come on. You're hitting better, but then again, you're triple dropping though as well, right? Just trying to work it out. Yeah, if you're triple dropping, then it's probably the same as when you were double dropping with an amp. Right? Probably. Because the amp's 40 ped on a double, isn't it? So if you're tripling, that's another... Okay, it kind of makes sense now, I suppose. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, those 7s and 9s are tasty, brother. Edris Resin, Fossil Tooth. You need to go for Igni. You need to... but then again, it probably won't give you Igni with that drop cost. You never know, though, mate. The Igni, I'm telling you, right? They adjusted the Igni when they brought out the space mining and stuff like that. What's your depth again? Because Igni really isn't that deep, but I think you've got like hardly any depth, right? See, this is what... Yeah. Have you tried dropping in the Igni area, though? Because Igni isn't really known to be crazy deep. So yeah, it might be a bit too shallow. I don't think you'll be far off, though, because... Yeah, Igni's in the underground, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel you'd have a much better time though if you had more depth. If you had more depth on that P400, dude. I know, like for pure gambling, it doesn't matter that much, but I kind of feel at least if you had a little more depth on it, you give yourself a chance at least snagging something a bit extra. Not to say that you will though, but it's better than having no depth. Global number 2. Who else we got? We got Gauntlet, sir. He gave up trying to mine an ARIS. Used 5 amps, only got 1 considerable level 10 claim. Yeah, but did you get a decent amount of TT return back? I mean, you know, it's not all about globals and hoffs, right? I mean, they're nice because you can get decent TT returns sometimes without having to get globals and hoffs and stuff, but it is nice when you at least get a couple of globals. I'm going to try it either tomorrow or Friday, though. I'm going to take up. It's probably going to be the amp that. It's probably going to be not the amp, the finder that Skulls traded me earlier. Yeah, so that you're having a much better time about an amp then. So GG's. But you probably find that, you know, it's good. You're getting that some of that TT back from all them past shit runs. Very nice run though. Very nice. It's definitely something to consider though, Blade. You know, getting a little bit more depth on that P400. You know, I could unamped. I can see you hitting an Igni if you know if it's there to hit. You know, you can get Igni Hoffs these days. You couldn't really get them before the space mining update. Yeah, you got to weigh it up, haven't you? I suppose, but at least you'd be skilling up pretty well though with that, right? Because you input cost to skills, you'd be getting more skills, right? Oh, what's happening with the tunes here? Right, hang on. What are we going to have today? Shall we have a bit of? Okay, we're going to have a bit of this today. Have a bit of this, folks. It's not really skilling up quick enough because it's only like 10, 20. Yeah, I suppose. You just got to, like you said, you just got to have a big ass ped card, dude. You know the score. you got to have a big ped card dropping all that stuff. You know the score. Sorry, I've been yapperton. I haven't done anything yet. Look at this. We're 18 minutes into the stream, right? And all I've been doing is just yapping to you lot about stuff. You need a serious Hoff. I don't know why I haven't had any more towers. The amount of ped I've been cycling is nuts. It happens. Lee Bund, happy Wednesday, sir. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I've been yapping for like 15 minutes already. I haven't done anything. What do you guys think if we just did a stream where we just yap and just don't do anything, just chill, just talk about shit, do a bit of online therapy sessions with Bear? With indoor modifier, that's only a 7.5 multi to get a tower. Soon TM blade, the old soon TM. It's like the same way I feel it's sus that I use I'm using a Cougar and a level 5, and the best I get is a large and a considerable on a stream, like, you know? It's just annoying as fuck. Same thing, just different level. It can get frustrating sometimes. Right, we're doing some amps. I do feel though, mate, you just got to play it by ear. If you're going out there like you're doing now, without an amp and stuff, and you're having more success, just keep doing that and see what happens. You've got to play things by ear. Like, people will say tinfoil hats. I mean, some stuff is to a certain extent, but you do get a feeling sometimes. Sometimes it's just simple of like, if something's you're doing working, just keep doing it. Then if it starts to not again, try doing something else. Like, I don't know, adding an amp, or just searching for 2 instead of the 3, or 1 instead of the 3. Or switch. If you had the depth light, you could switch to just ore and just target like the Igni and stuff in there and that, but... Okay, level 5 out. Enough of me yapping now. Come on, I got to do something. Enough of me yapping. What we got? We got some level 5s. Come on then. Roll up, roll up. Blade, I'd like you to choose one today as well, please. So it's first come, first serve in the chat. But I would like to reserve one for Blade. So what we do is now, you choose one of these. So you got 4 rows, and then whichever one on the row. And that is your amp then. Then I go out and use it. And for every multi, so I start it from on a Cougar. So if you hit a considerable or above, hey Mary, grats on the spinner. If you get a considerable or above, you get 50,000 snap points. And then for the best stamp on the stream, you get 100,000 snap points. So I'll reserve one for you today. I want you to choose one. Big Waz, is Big Waz here? He is. I have arrived. Big Waz. The fishing's coming up in a minute. I'll do the fishing. I've added some new fish as well that you've got to catch today. Bump it up, baby. We have bumped it up. Right, Lucky says 9. So what we've got here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I'll get Lucky's in first then. Right, and he's on. So Lucky's on the Cougar. He's locked and loaded. Who else we got? We need 2 more, and then we've got Blade as well. Nath says bottom left. Right, we've got Nath and Skulls. Have we? Who got the best yesterday? I can't even remember, Grammy. I can't remember. Gogster. Yeah, so Skull Ever said what, 14? Damn, you're making me count and do maths, really? So 5, 10. Right, so there's skulls. Fancy making me do maths already. Skulls, who've I missed? Nath said bottom left, right? Nath was before Evie, wasn't he? There we go. And then, where's Blade? Where is he? I think bottom left was already taken by Nath, by the way. Number 12 for me, please. Okay, make me do maths again. So this one here then, yeah? 12, he said. Hang on, I'm catching up with the chat. 12, do you say? What do you say? 12? Hang on. This is chaos. I'm trying to read up the chat. 12. Right, Blade is what? 10, 12. Boom, there he is. Have we got a message to pin? We have got a message to pin. There we go. Lucky, Nath, Evie, Blade. I'll pin that message to the chat because that reminds me then, eh? Hey, who's looted an unlimited item? Someone just got an Oblivion Protocol PR20. Hey, Big Woz, how are you today, brother? Danish Dynamite, Woz and Lucky right now. Right, so they're done. Oh, you want the fishing, don't you? Hey, see if... Yeah, then come on. Yeah, we got a good day today. We've had a pool restock last night to the fishing. There may be a couple of new additions to the pool. And I'll be adding more as well. I've been a bit lazy adding stuff, so you are right. Done a restock. We'll do another restock soon as well. Okay. She's loading up. Go on. Blade's in first. Look at that. He's not messing around. It is known that at the start it drops well. Okay. By the way, Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C. We're at Alpha's Lucky Amps for Amps Cheap and Auction House. Enhancers, depth enhancers. Also, to the hunters, the Uber hunters in the chat, who probably have their own unlimited amps, which is fair enough. But if you don't, there's some Armatrix B and L amplifiers there as well. Appreciate you if you come and check it out, Bear Cave. Thank you kindly. So first question of the day then, folks. How are we all doing? Are we ready for today? Are we getting pumped up for some good loot? I think this tune deserves a hands up emote. Tricky, hands up! Oh, I need to put them on my spreadsheet as well before I forget. Hang on. Almost forgot to add that to my spreadsheet. We get bumping it up today. We're bumping. Ernie, how are we, dude? Here he is. Ernie, the electric plate extraordinaire. I had that daily of Bell car from yesterday. Nah, that's not happening. I'm going to see if I can get some new dailies. What do we need here? Oh, we need some ammo, don't we? We need ammo, probes. I need to get the puny gun out as well. Which makes that really bad gore sound, though. We need to put the armor away. We don't need this yet. Might need it later on if we go and check out a few robots. Oh, we need the weapon, don't we? So this one here, it's the GR1 improved with a little cheeky 6B armor tricks on it. That's what I use my Ultra Punies. Right, we'll have that. Dailies next then, and away we go then. We try and find some fabled markup. Markup question mark, you say? Yes. We're going to try. We're going to try and get some. I know it's a lot tougher these days. It's getting harder and harder, but we do try. We always try. And I might start at Cybermonopolis, you know, because... Do I, though? I don't know. Big was, being a scout novice, 128. He likes them a lot of people like those Spinas, eh? What are notable drops from Spinas? Okay, here we go. Where's the daily bonus? Snark Snot? No. Goki Basaji. Goki. Thurfors. Find oh, Magirian Mist daily. Dude. This game just hates me. You know it hates you when it gives you a Magirian Mist daily, man. You know what you're in for. Absolutely terrible Magirian Mist. Come on, I don't know. Nah, we try purples. We try and get some cave. I want to get a nice cave sap here. Who wants to see a nice cave sap in the bear cave? It's the only hop that I'm missing. The cave sap. You know what? I haven't been in 60 for ages. I can't remember the teleporter jungle. How about we try some 60 and then we sneak over into Miner's Paradise looking for some cave. Peds. Cali ones drop Carapace, RDI Gamma Amps. ARIS ones drop Acidic Essence and Spina. How do you say? I've never known how to say that word. Do you say chitting or do you say kiting? I think it's like chitting, right? Or kiting. I never know which one to say. It's Marius. You're supposed to say it kiting, are you? Right, okay. I'll remember that. Got you. Cheers for the tribute as well. I think someone gave me a posture check earlier on, so this is for your posture check. I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's get out there. By the way, for the first catch of the new fishies, it's 250,000 snap points, by the way. The first person to catch a new one. You know, for the Bear Cave bragging rights, which are going up in value every day. You've had some shadow pieces from Cali Spinas too. Awesome. Very nice. Yeah, shadow decent. I'm not sure, Wazari. I think people are gonna have to find out, aren't they? I think you're gonna have to find out and cast that line out and dangle your maggot. See if you get a bite. Okay, so I've been yapping for half an hour. And I'm just about ready to drop a probe now. What is the world come to? Oh, we love it. I think that's a good sign, though. I like having a good chat to you guys. I like it. Yeah, I like to see how you're getting on and stuff like that. Check, you know, do the daily check-in. Okay, I am ready. Maps on, baby. Find a thingamajig is on. There we go. And we're good. We're good. So I'm going to start with a raffle then. That means that Bear is good and ready to go. Come on. First up, we have Lucky in 60. Come on, dude. It's been ages since I've been in 60. I've been letting them build the pool up in here. So I can... Oh, Lucky. What a start for Lucky Luke. I don't know how he does it. He is... Wow. There you go. Look at that for a start for Lucky. Straight in with 50k, dude. Boom. He's on the large crude oil. Lovely start, dude. Maybe he's going to have a world beater amp right now. Don't you just love it when you drop your first probe of the day and you get a multi? Can you remember our biggest hit on our first probe of the day? There you go, Mary. Not rigged at all, you know, chat. I don't rig these things, you know. It's just pure luck. It was in 60 as well, funnily enough, Lucky. It was a 1986 Force Nexus. First drop of the stream. In 60. And I believe that is our biggest hit on stream. I am sure. We get a double. I saw an ample in there. Okay. An ample and a medium. So, biggest hit on stream. Was it? I think it was the biggest hit on stream. And the crazy thing about it is, it's the year I was born. It was a 1986. And it was the year I was born. So how funny is that? And that's the biggest hit on stream. A little bit of trivia for you. No, it's definitely not rigged, Mary. Definitely not. No, definitely not. What's my biggest hit overall? 16,000... what was it? 16,900 and... Almost 17k, probably, smart. On Arcadia. With a D-Sec Seeker L30 and a level 6 amp. And then a 6,100 crude oil with an unamped Ziplex P30. Ample bell car, lovely. Nice. Sorry, you've got to go. Don't be sorry about having to go, Mary. Cheers for the raid. Grats on the not rigged raffles. Do we have any more info on this this unlimited weapon on ARIS? Anyone done some digging? Like where it dropped and stuff like that. Ample Derulium. Actually, feels pretty nice in here right now. Yeah, it's not in my inventory. Yeah, it's not in mine either. Sad, eh? Sag. Auxilium plant. Which one's that? Was? Is it the first, second, or the third one? Is that the first one? The Droker one. Okay, got you. Damn, man. We could have had that last night, man. You never know. Maybe we'll get one today. Maybe it's our day. I keep saying to you, our day will come. Either in the mining or the hunting, you know. You know, you keep cycling, it'll come. Cycle and they will come. The only problem is you just don't know when it's... you just don't know when. That's the only issue. Well... if Lucky told me he got it, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? $21 carrots. So, I mean... because, I mean, he loots everything else in those instances, right? You know, he gets all the blueprints, he loots all the catalysts, and... you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Because he's Danish dynamite. Or Mary. You reckon I'm going to loot the Gorse one later on? I'm down, Grammy. I'm down to loot it, mate. Come on. You know, I go up there a lot more now. You know, I put a bit more effort into it. I've got my Perseus and plates as well. You know, I'm taking it more serious. You know, I'm showing Luteus that I'm taking things seriously now. So maybe he'll give me a serious drop, eh? Is that how it works? When you do, you find me and open a trade window, right? Ample Derulium. If I've got something that you want, mate, I'm sure we can sort something out. But I don't have hopes that it'll be anything around your level anyway. I would be very surprised. I think the only way that would happen if I got something out of the third one, right? The warrior one. Oh, the struggles, eh? The struggles. Unless you, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I'm just trying to get to a point where I hopefully get a decent multi, and then you know I can maybe get something. Like I don't know. I might just end up getting the mining backpack. I don't know yet, but it's just how long do you have to wait to get a decent multi? I don't know. I don't know. But hey ho. So yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat really. Obviously not on the same ped spend or anything like, but you know. I'm really happy that I'm hitting a lot of amples in here, though. But yeah, no word of a lie. I think in a year, my biggest multi has been, what, 350 maybe? I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I haven't gone and looked at all my past hits over the last year. I don't know how you would... Could you do that on Entropia Life? I don't know if you can do that, can you? It'd be nice if you could just filter like the last year and filter it by size. But I don't think you can. You have to go trawling through pages and shit. Because your biggest hits page is like since you've started... Well, it's not even that, because Entropia, like, a lot of the stats are fake anyway, because I've got a lot of stuff that obviously I did before Entropia Life was even a thing, so... And, you know, none of that's on there. So yeah, you know what I mean, though? It would be nice to, like, bring up a year of hits. And then look at the biggest ones I've hit, and then you can see them, but... Now, maybe I have. I think I've had some VAS, haven't I? No, I have, haven't I? Because, yeah, I had 2 VAS in 2 days, didn't I? Around Christmas time. Thinking about it. And I'm sure I had some more VAS as well. I had a list. Yeah, maybe that's not true then. But I definitely feel in the last 6 months, I haven't really, I don't know. I haven't really hit anything amazing. But I will say that overall, I'm not doing too bad either. So it's maybe is that as well. Yeah, I think I've had a few VAS in the last year, at least. Right, Lucky, come on. I would like a 23, to be fair. I'd like one of them again. It's always nice hitting a rich. A rich is where it starts to step up into a big hit, you know? You see a 23 on your finder, you know you've got a tasty hit. Well, for one, it's a guaranteed tower, so it's a tower hit. 23 rich. You know you got a nice find there. I am encouraged by the amount of amples I'm seeing. Triple rich. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know anyone who has had a double tower, so... You know, just think of how many probes have been dropped over the years. And from what I can think of, I don't think anyone's had a double tower. So... Triple tower, I don't know, I think... I think if you get a triple tower, you should probably put your lottery numbers on. Because you're going to be lucky. Right, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking here, Bear Cave? We started off with a large oil. We've had a bit of Belcanderulium, to be fair. But yeah, the hit rating is something to be desired, but the hit rating isn't really the be-all, end-all. Super Shell. Always a pleasure to see Super Shell here. The Oracle. Medium Alice. So yeah, the hit rate's not great. Amazing Shell, but we started off with a large crude on the first hit. And when I am hitting, I'm hitting quite a few amples, I've noticed so far today as well. But it's just that the hit rate isn't too crazy right now, but you know, coming here looking for some markup. But yeah, I'm good, Shell. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday wind down in the Bear Cave today. We are thinking of pipe dreams, Shell, you know, where drop a triple and you get a triple tower. Absolute pipe dream, but you know. Is there any ARIS mobs that drop fine wool? I think Blade, Lord, and Wazari and Mary are really good people to ask about that, Nath. Fine wool. I recall a lot of shit of thin wool, but fine wool, I'm not so sure. But I know those guys do a lot of hunting on ARIS. Lucky as well, sorry. How did I miss Lucky? Lucky does loads of hunting on ARIS as well. Yo, PZ, how are you, man? PZ, happy Wednesday. How are you today, fella? You all good? Shell's doing all right as well. Shell, if you're doing all right, then I'm doing all right, eh? You going to come in and do some hunting daily, Shell? All good. Finished work now, chilling. A bit here with the D-Gens, lol. Aren't you a charmer, eh, PZ? We have a charmer in the chat. Damn, you guess you'll have a wander around the lower half of the map. So that wool drops from massive stuff then. Interesting. D-Gen is the only way. It's the only way where we can maybe grind something out, I suppose. Ample Gazadite, that's what I like to see. That's a fair point. D-Gen is pretty much the only way. Gonna have much chance of anything. You've got to get on the D-Gen grind, right? Oh no. You're doing well there. You got yourself a. You're sitting on a cool 200,000 snap points. That's pretty impressive. You've worked your way up there. I like Gaz. Yeah. I am notice. You just notice it straight away. That the deposit sizes are really good. I can already see the deposit sizes are bigger than yesterday. You got no backup big amps? Not at the minute, no. Okay, I say that and I get an average now. Oh, well. I guess I jinxed it now, eh? Yeah, you know, a lot of amples, PZ. A lot of amples. Considerably more than yesterday, so that's a good sign. I think I've jinxed it now, though. Nice, I guess. Why'd you guess? Why is there a need to guess on more padding claims? Is better, no? Ample bias. No, I'm talking about the same setup. I used exactly the same setup yesterday. I noticed that I wasn't hitting as many amples. Now I am. Which is a good sign. It's a good sign. Lucky he's on the Mortar X now. On the Mortar X he is. But yeah, I know what you mean. You know, an ample on a 20 ped drop cost is a bit of a face palm. Talking of bigger drop cost, Dave is just logging into Entropia Universe. Yeah, those are painful, dude. They are. You know, you got like you got like a P85 or something. A fellow DGen Dave. You have to tell him when he comes in. If he types in the chat, Dave, whatever, say hello, fellow DGen. See what he says. Poor Dave. Look at that. Look at that pyrite hit there. 2,000 pyrite. That means you need to start dropping probes into the ground. That's what that means. So we're going to get a cave sap Hoff out of here now. Here he is. Dave has arrived in the bear cave. Dave's a beast. Double! We got a double for Dave. We got a Belcarna crude oil. You want an ample belt, Dave? Brilliant. Just straight over his head, look. Hey, how are we? Fellow DGen Dave. Is he on the Discord? Who's this?
What you lot been on about?
Here he is, Dave. It's live in the bear cave. How we're all on the DGen grinding game. I did say for him to say it, it's true. I could have thrown him under the bus there, but no, I can't do that. I did say him to say it. How's it going then, Sir Dave?
Cruising.
I believe at the minute it's a good time to drop. Yeah. Mining is feeling good. I'm looking to get a big cave sap in 60, so watch this space.
Ah, go on.
Trying. What have you been up to today then, Sir Dave? You been chilling? Or are you ready to chill now?
More training, so now I am chilling.
Good, good, good. Yeah, agreed, Marius. Mining's good right now. Agreed. Keep dropping. So hopefully I can get something out of here. Something nice. He says as he has 3 NRFs. Potentially 4. And then an average. Okay. But yeah, what was that? The last... At least the last, what, 20 minutes have been good for me. So you're shooting some asteroids, Dave?
Yeah, man. On my way out.
C-types.
C-type 7s.
Been getting anything off them? Have you had any Vespidite off them?
Yeah, I had a bit of expedite. My last 2 last night, I had 107 and a 92. So I ran.
Oh, by the way, Dave, the Bear Cave Pond had a little restock last night as well.
Good.
There was a couple of new additions stocked, ready to be found today. And I said the first person to find one of the new ones gets 250,000.
Right, let's get me tackle out then. Who are he?
Excuse me? So I've had a bit of Derulium and Belk, I suppose, but it's dropping off a bit now. I can just feel it dropping off. It never got mega hot, but yeah, the hit rate's starting to drop off again. Yeah, you can just feel it not being so hot. I'm coming towards the end of the amp as well, I suppose. 36 ped left on it. 4 NRFs in a row. Not looking good. Okay, we do get a double though now. 4 NRFs into a double, and it's at least it's an ample and a medium, so that's going to help a touch. Oh, let's see what that is. There's a tiger shark. Cheeky tiger. So we're using the Cougar again today. Cougar level 5. And the drop cost is 8 ped, I think. 8 ped drop cost. Let's have a quick check of how we're doing. With the large, yeah, we're probably down about... With the large, we're down about 20 odd peds so far, though. But it's dropped off a bit. We were about break even. Come on, big bucks. I wonder if we'll get any swirlies today, Shal. What do you reckon? It was funny. We didn't get a single swirly in mining yesterday. And the first mob we killed in the dungeon, we got a global with some Thunderbird gloves. Yeah, grats on the shark, Grammy. Still a few more amps to go. Yeah, it's early days yet. Early days. Everything can change on a click or an amp. Look, he got us off the mark with a large. I think we're moving area, though, after this amp. 100%, I feel. A lot of NRFs and no markup hits. Skulls, cheers for the biddies, man. Hello there, what's this? A Brookite, 66 Brookite. It must be coming. The Oracle said it's on its way. Blue whale, that's a good one. We love the blue whale sound. Blade of Akaya. 120,000 kilos. 926 gold added. Look at that. Blue whales are pretty good. I kind of don't want to cast because I know what's going to happen. I'll end up catching. I'll end up catching one of the new ones. Cultist Apostle. A 20 ped Cultist Apostle. 4 Herning. Congrats, dude. Four drops left and a dream. What can we do? Not a lot by the looks of it. We're going to be getting that large oil up and leaving with our tail between our legs. Oh, well. Hit rating went down to 27%. Ouch. That hurt me a bit. I wanted to test out Paradise after this as well. Go in Paradise. We'll give the cave sap one more chance. If not, we'll try Igni areas then after that. See if that's on. Ample list. The island north of New Treasure Island. Where are we looking here? Oh, that there. There's shitloads of mobs on there, though. There's a lot of mobs on that island. Like tons. Tons and tons. 2 more drops for Lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? One. No. Two. Last drop. Damn. Yeah, went down to 27%. Damn, dude. Did end with a double there. You ended strong there, dude. Ample Derulium and an average force. 14 ped 40 Derulium as well. Items not available. Oh shit, I haven't got my Sky Ripper on me. Okay. I've messed up a touch here. Okay, we got the Pitbull for now. I'll go and I think the Sky Ripper's still in the storage. Who's that there? Arena. I mean, it wasn't terrible. There were some hits of Derulium. We did have a few hits of it. Let's have a look. 54 ped of Derulium. $15 ped of gas. No cave sap though. I hate the invisible objects on 60 though. It's terrible for invisibles. Oh, look, it's really bad. It's one of the worst land areas for invisible shit. In it, Strack. Here he is. Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. Oh, I'm just done. I'm just done, man. Fucking run. Constantly hitting stuff. Happy Wednesday wind down, dude. How are you? The mining god of gods is here. Done a little bombing in 60 Strack. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it's not amazing either. Very mediocre. Look at that Gorgon. Boom. Actually, never mind. I thought it had an extra 0 on it. Never mind. For some reason. Old school, cheers for the tribute, man. How are you, sir? If we get a few song requests today as well, we can get them bumping in a bit. The options there. And we're still yet to find these new drops. Well, Gogster said to me to make them very rare, so I made them very rare. You know what it's like to drive around in 60. That's why I always, even on the Sky Ripper, you hit stuff in the air and that. $32 ped of oil so far. Can we turn that into 40 ped of oil? That would be better. I was just trying to find a bit of cave sapstrack, but no luck yet. I'm going to try one more area, then if not, I'm going to go after a bit of igni and stuff like that. That was a 44 ped 31 crude oil large, so that was good. Yeah, teleport. Yeah, let's just teleport in there and do a few drops in here. But no, hang on, wait. We will go back and put stuff in storage. We'll get the other Pitbull out. And we'll get the Sky Ripper out as well. We may as well. Just get it done. Yeah, it's not the best now. It didn't last too long, brother. You got to have the finger on the pulse. If you heard me on here, mine dropped off about 10 minutes ago at least. Where are we? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Resources. Let's get them resources put away. Okay, who's up next? Nath. Nath is up. See if he can get some results in Paradise. Lucky, good effort on the large there. At least you had one. Go split session. Here we go then. Good luck to Sir Nath. We'll do. I'll put a tribute in the chat for you. Luteus. First drop, Perception. Oh, you start off with a hit. That's always a good sign. Medium crew to start, Nath. Here we go. What's up, Strachan? What's up, brother? Move that there a bit. Hang on, there we go. Ah, yes. Almost set. Is this, sorry, bigot coming, you reckon, Strack? And a skill boost as well. 41% skill boost. Into some Belcar. Nice one.
Skill boost.
Yeah, skill boost into a bit of Belk. I'll take that. Shall we get a price check on Belk? What do you reckon, Dave? What we thinking? What we thinking?
109. Dropped.
Yeah, it's dropped again. Nah, it will go back up again. The volumes are a bit low there. I think when the volumes pick up, it'll probably creep up again. Bum, 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 bum. Fox, we got Foxy in with us now. Foxy, Mary's back. Mary, welcome back. Good luck to the Fox. Traveling below me. Nice, a Belcar and a Gazadite. That's about 2 or 3 Gazadite hits I've had so far today as well. Yeah, it's come down though, hasn't it, Gaz? That's the thing, you see. 105.7. Gaz went up for a bit. It went up into the 110s. What do you reckon, Strack? What are the things worth going for? Still on the Cave Sap and Igni. Who needs Powerball? Not me. Killed a Daft Guardian 142. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think you still need the Powerball, dude. You want to see me do a few drops up ARIS, Shell? Double. Few ARIS drops could be a good shout, but depends if we feel lucky. By the beach, on the beach, on the beach. A new record CB longnet, that's impressive. Rufus got a nice little cheeky sweet stuff in 63. Ode Roof. CB. It's CB, but yeah. BB long neck. Victoria Brewery. Damn, we are... Markup-wise, it's terrible. Terrible markup so far. Let me just check something. $108.6. I mean, I don't know. Alternative 108. Nor in 25, how we doing? Wednesday, sir. Medium list, man. Oh, I tell thee, it's a bloody struggle with this markup. It really is. Well, list has come back up a bit though. At least. But still, it's a real big struggle right now. We may as well jump out of here though. I'll give it 2 more drops or whatever. He says, look at that, look. We got a double with Derulium. Of course we do. The debate double, baby. A classic. Do we fall for it? Now, I'm limiting myself to 2 NRFs regardless. We get 2 NRFs in a row, we are jumping somewhere else. Regardless. Because what we are after is not here. Now the asteroids out, Dave.
I had a 37 pedder first one. 13 on the legs.
What do you reckon you normally get off them then? Like these 7s? Like 10 to 15 ped? Or 10 to 20
anything between 6 and 14 ped.
6?
Yeah,
What?
Shite.
6 is criminal. How is that even possible?
Easy.
What's the cost to kill for those big ones? It depends what debuff weapon you're using. The bigger debuff weapon, the cheaper it is to kill. I think those were what? They were about 25, 30 ped, weren't they? The 7s, something like that.
25, yeah.
But if you're only using a small debuff weapon, it'll cost you more to destroy it. Mark, thank you very much for the follow. And also, Forgotten Games as well. Appreciate you. Cheers to follows. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you can get... I've done it a few times on stream, the space mining. And you can see there, you know, some of the stuff you get back. Yeah. 6 ped is definitely possible from that. Well, it's a steady grind, though. It's a steady cycle. It's chill. It isn't a massive... what's the word? You know, you're not spending loads per hour as well. Why, hello there. Cheers, dude. Forgotten Games. First time chat and a follow and drops a tier 1, dude. Appreciate the support, dude, and the sub. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in to the Bear Cave Club. He says, hope you find some treasures today. I hope so too, dude. I got the Cougar and the level 5 amp on. It says 8 ped drop cost. And yeah, we'll see what we get, dude. Thank you very much, mate. If this is a miss, we're going to change area. Yeah. Very strict. Away we go. Let's try and get an A for good hit. Yes. Yeah, I've started off with the cave sap. No luck yet. I'm going to try an area next that has cave sap and igni. We'll try that. Oh, no, I messed up. Sorry, I messed up the teleport. Damn. See how that goes, you know? We'll keep going from place to place, see what happens. You know, cave sap, ferrum nuts, things like that as well are pretty tasty. You had 3 and 5 yesterday in the same area. You got Blouse for life. Oh, 3 and 5 amps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you've just got to be ferrum D's nuts, baby. You've just got to be in the right area at the right time. Whenever that is. Right, come on, Nath. I believe. Believe. These nuts. Blade is loving the excavating. Fair play to him. I had a little think about that last night. I wonder, what about like efficient, not necessarily, well, yeah, like efficiency amps you can like attach to excavators that are limited and crafted. I don't know. I was trying to come up with some ideas and stuff like that. But I don't know. But we end up paying more decay to pull. What, you expect to pull it up for free? I don't know, man. Don't know about that. Don't know about having your cake and eating it. You think an auto miner device, use it on a claim and it turns into a mini tower? Well, I was just thinking, you know, like, yeah, it's something extra on your excavating, but at least it would be a used limited item in the economy, which would use resources to make as well. I don't know. It's only a little bit of brainstorming, that's all. Sneak. You'll get the decay back anyway. It's not like the you know. Decay is all lost. No, it's not. It's like find a decay. I think there's been plenty of tests that, you know, find a decay and that, you know, goes back in your claims. How are we, Sneak? Happy Wednesday. Jack as well. Hang on, I'm just about to drop here. 1 second. Let me just split. I think I am of the opinion that it does come back. Or at least a portion of it. Average list for our Nath. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, because if it didn't come back eventually, the amount of decay you get through is ridiculous in activities, right? So at least a portion of decay that you use comes back to you. Like you said, amp decay, finder decay definitely does. You know, obviously we can see that in action. You know, obviously your decay of your weapons and your amps when you're killing mobs and that, and I imagine a portion of that. I'm not getting into the hunting though, I'm staying away from hunting. But yeah, mining, can already see it coming back on stuff already. I'm not touching hunting, I'm staying away. Not my area. Modest crude. 62. Wow, Dave just crashed out.
Epic was Ari.
Hey!
Sugar daddy.
Someone's found him. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Who was that? I missed who got him.
Nath.
It was Nath. Brilliant. Hey, there's one of the ones I added last night. I think he'll be happy with that one. There you go. Yeah, I thought I'd make a snippet of the Danish football chant from 1986. Think he'd like that one. Oh, brilliant. I did a little image for him as well, a king with a draped in Danish attire. Nath, that's 250k. Yeah, it was. Hang on. I'll get you in a second, mate. I'm just going to check how we're doing here. Oh, we're not doing very well. What are we doing? Wait, we do get a double, though. So, yeah, a nice bit. I'll be adding more. So watch this space. There's some more to catch. I will be adding more, though, as time goes on. It's a nice bit of fun. I don't think he was here to see that, unfortunately. So that was lucky. Lucky he saw it, though. I think he'd like the chant. $250,000 bounty collected by Nath. There's another bounty remaining. Was that extremely loud as well? I don't know how to adjust the volume on that, but I don't mind them being loud anyway. They're that rare of a catch that it's fun that they're loud anyway, because it gets people's attention, I suppose. Mary 81 Ped, cassiterite. Looks like ARIS is the way to go. Perception. Because everything... Oh, we did hit... What? We hit a Garson, did we? Wait. When did we hit a Garson, Greece? I guess I was on autopilot. What? Hang on, am I crazy? Oh, we did hit a Garson. There was on autopilot. I missed it. How many drops we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's drop number 8. I think you could have potential here, Nath. Enfredo could be the one. Not much markup, but the hit rate is starting to fly up right now, so you never know. Multi on Igni, I'll take. Or Cave Sap. There's Igni and Cave Sap here. Oh, was missed it. Would you look at that? What a time to be AFK was. You got caught by Nath. You would have loved it, mate. $250,000 bounties been claimed. Oh, he's at the barbecue on the chicken. He's got the chicken cooking. That sounds rather nice about now, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah,
Tasty.
much where he leaves his greasy bone. Yeah, yes, was
on the grill. I think you should have a barbecue in a bit, Dave. What's the weather like down there? It's all right up here.
sunny.
In the garden, barbecue, cruising. Damn, he's going to Cyprus in 3 weeks' time. Big was.
How the other half live.
Living the dream. Ample Nixarium. Yeah, he's got... said he's got twins on the way as well. I'm sure he did. I think he's got twins on the way to get him up to a grand total of 5, I think. His bones all over the place. Danish television. $320 health points for the blade.
Wow.
GG's. GG's. Now we've hit NRF Spree City. NRF Spree. Marius. Strack. Ouch. I'm on an NRF spree, a big one as well. I'm hoping there's going to be a multi at the end of it. That's why I'm still dropping. It's a double with Dino. Would have liked a multi there, to be honest, after that atrocity. Wow. Oh, I just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's not crazy high, but still annoying. Well, I wanted to see what I hit after the 6. And now I want to see what I hit after this double. Big Ziz. He's woken up. Watch out, Dave. Watch out. He has come to claim all.
Fill the pool for me.
Skill boost, a tier up. And an ample Derulium. Okay, we'll see what happens here. How always is. Welcome, sir. Wednesday wind down. Rats on the 1K asteroid that I saw on the list earlier on. I think that might have been yesterday. Medium growth. Just ended The Last of Us Part 2. Any good? I didn't mind The Last of Us games. I played the original Last of Us game. I thought it was pretty decent. But yeah, the series and that and the other games I haven't really played or watched. Perception. Yeah, it was okay if somebody likes games like that. Oh, modest crude oil. I'm just having a look where I want to go next. Because a modest crude oil isn't good there. Come on, baby. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. So you got The Last of Us. What was just trying to think now. Was that what were those games like you make decisions and they got like they're like in it's kind of like a comic book style graphics. Are those it had like Clementine, the girl in there and that and the Telltale games or something. What were those ones? That's it, the Walking Dead one. I did some of them. I found those because you had to make like, it would put you in the moment, wouldn't it? And you'd have to make a decision on the spot, and you had a timer and stuff, and then depending on what decision you made, you know, the story would play out that way, you know. I like them. Don't know if you've tried any of them, Sis. They were pretty good. Well, I thought they were pretty good anyway. In the bear's humble opinion. Were they Telltale Games or something? Ample list. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I remember. Back in Blade's day, he says, they had some old dice and a bit of slate. Skulls, cheers for the biddies. But yeah, that name rings a bell. Ian Livingston. I had a few books back in the day, yeah, that was like
Idle Fantasy. Fighting Fantasy.
Yeah, they were like decision. They had decisions.
Turn to page 86.
That was
Do you
it.
go down the road?
Yeah.
Do you pick up the gold?
Yeah, that's it.
I remember one, Scorpion Swamp.
Oh, a medium growth. Yeah, that name just rung a bell. Like I said, I'm sure I had one or two of them books. That was it. Turn to page so and so. Yeah.
Steve Jackson, it was. City of Thieves by Ian Livingston, yeah. Death Trap Dungeon. I remember that. Appointment with Fear, I had that book. Yeah. Oh yes, I've got it on Wiki now. The Warlock of Firetop Mountain was the first one in 1982.
I definitely had one of them. I can't remember which one.
The Forest of Doom, Starship Traveller, I had all these. Scorpion Swamp, Book 8. Boom, there you go.
There you go. You got Dave on a nostalgia trip now, Blade.
Temple of Terror. Appointment with Fear, I remember that. Rebel Planet, that was crap. The Crimson Tide, Moonrunner.
Well, Pemfredo was a complete disaster. Mark has found the bear. Yeah, boy, that's a 50k, that is, dude. Is it? Yeah, 50k, right? Or was it 100k? I can't remember what I was giving out for them. I think I do 100k for these ones, don't I? Rigged. Definitely not rigged, man. Hell no. EZ, you're next. Okay. Yeah, Pemfredo or whatever you want to call it. It absolutely rinsed me. Look, he's right. I should have left on a few NRFs. I ate too many there. But hey, it'll go towards something else further down the line. What's happened? What happened? Did I just put too many zeros? What? I think I did it right, didn't I? I don't know how to do the set point thing. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know how to adjust his points. How do I adjust his points? Ziz, how do you do it? He'll tell me. I thought it was set points, no?
Minus 900,000.
It was a genuine mistake. It was a genuine mistake. There we go. 100, that's 100,000. I don't think he had anything. Hang on. He had 500. Right, hang on then. There we go. That's exactly what he had. There you go. Boom. I've got to be fair. So, Mark, I do apologise. I've got to be fair. But then again, you got the bear and you still got 100,000, so, you know, GG's, brother. $100K up, baby. While in game, I just got smashed on Pemfredo, dude. You know, you're up 100K. I'm down on Pemfredo. I overstayed my welcome. I should have got out. I should have listened to Lucky. I got stung there. Got stung. Or is that Strack? No, I saw. It told me his points when I added them. He had 1,500,000 points. Oh, why hello there. Who's this? Hi, Peps. Hashtag blame Peps. Right, hang on. I need to check these zeros, don't I? What's this here? I need to check the zeros more carefully. Right, is that right? I think that's right. Chat will tell me off if it's wrong anyway. Oh, where are we going? Z's. We'll go Z's. Why not? Let's go Z's. I think that's right, Skulls. Dang it. You didn't get a mill. Now he's paying attention. Okay, Nath. Sir Nath. I apologise, mate. I didn't get you a multi. At least you did find Wazari, though, for 250k. Next up is... It's Skulls. So come on then, let's have a look. We're going to have a look in 58. Oh. Get me bearings, get me screens back. There we go. Screens are back. We're live. We're live. Yeah, unfortunately, Nath, your amp was terrible. There you go, Blade. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, Blade. 354 ped Igni, Arcadia Underground. Hall of Fame. Be nice if you could snag on some of them. Right, we're locked and loaded. Fresh amp, fresh raffle incoming. This one is good. If Mary joins this one, Mary is guaranteed to win that one if he joins. It's not rigged or anything, but you know, just saying. Which zone is that in? Double. Good question. I think it's the bottom. I can't remember. I think it's bottom left though, around there somewhere. I'm not 100%. It's been a while. There is a map on the Discord, if I remember rightly, though. Where are we looking? Discord, game links. I think if you go Discord, game links, and then go to, click the link, it'll take you to Arcadia Forum. With them. I'm not sure how up to date it is now, but... I think it's the bottom left. I think it's the bottom left, if I remember right. See what you see the Zone 5 Blade? Look, the stuff in the bottom left, that light purpley colour. Yeah. And also 7 as well, look. So, yeah. I trimmed up some of the channels on the Discord as well, because it was... I definitely had too many channels on the Discord. I know some people have said to me that you got way too many channels. I did trim some of them. Probably still got too many, but... Yeah, game links it's in. Captain Fail put it up. Yeah, you won't be able... You can't do triple everywhere, yeah. You have to see. Hopefully that map helps you a little bit there. I think it's still relevant, that map, though. Hey, Nath won the raffle. Nice one, Nath. Perception. Got perception. Who's this now? Did you hear those beeps then? Oh, I'm not in streamer mode, am I? Oops, my bad. Don't spam me with messages on Discord a minute. I just got to change to streamer mode. Hang on. Ah. There we go. I changed it. That was weird. Normally Discord goes into streamer mode when it detects like OBS or something. So. Sorry about the Discord pingy sounds. You know it, right, Gogster? Yeah. Yeah. Pro streamer. Can't even get Discord streamer mode working. Hey, PZ, nice to see you, dude. And also, may Lucius bless you in game, mate. See you in a bit, fellow DGen. Multis on the Cougar are larger above. I've gone from... I go from considerables. Because if you had large and above, you'd hardly get anything. I think throwing considerables in the mix is fair. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's turning into a very slow mining day. From having a half decent start in 60, you know, with the large crude oil and some beryllium and that, the mining's just gone really slow. Between Panfredo and this place now, I'm gathering a lot of NRFs, unfortunately. There's another potential 4 NRFs in a row, so I think I might just dip, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to dip. I overstayed my welcome in Panfredo. I don't want to do the same in here. I'm just going to bail, try somewhere else. I learnt my lesson from the last area. I'm going to jump in here, going into 31 for a few drops, and then we'll go into 62 for a few drops. We'll do a bit of peppering around the area, see what's happening. Try my best. And then you can listen to this awesome noise that this gun makes. The croissant shark. Croissant. Anyone for a croissant? Would you like a croissant, David, or you want some pain au chocolat? Oh, damn. The bear cannot hit a single thing. What has happened to the loot, folks? An ample blouse? I don't know, man. Yeah, I wish I was as well, Mark. I'm hearing you. This is terrible right now. It's a terrible mining experience. Terrible. This is an NRF, I'm out. I'm not putting up with them anymore. It's a double with Belcar. Yeah. Okay. You got me interested now. An ample Belcar. Mr. Brumble Picker. Saw it. How we doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. How's the game treating you today, man? Is the loot any good? Have you looted any unlimited items on ARIS? Cheers, Bear Cave and Skull. Yeah, that one was a decent hit. Let's see if we can get some more. Come on. Keep dropping and carry on. Those are the famous words. All good. No items. Soon TM, sire. Soon TM. Okay, ample blouse. The mining, mate, we started off all right, but it's cooled down now, brother. We're not doing... Well, I don't really want to say that. It's cooled down. Grats. Hang on. Verder on adult, mate. 128 ped. There you go. Look, the Bear Cave is with you there, sir. But there is my expert analysis. Mining has cooled down. For me, anyway. Any Ubers in here looking for a Spina Royal Carapace? Just looted one. If they want it for the armour. What are they worth, Nath? Are they worth a good chunk? Freeze. Dropping again. Are they worth good money, those things? If they are, only a few ped, okay. I was going to congratulate you on a super duper find. Thought you were in the money again after that ESI. Big Ziz, he's getting better. 182 S-type 80s on. He's hitting up the S-types. 182. Let's make the next one with a couple more zeros on the end of that, shall we? Come on, Big Ziz. Show us what you got. Right, one more and I'm out of here. One more drop. This better be a good one. It's an ample ganganite. Right, I'm going to do one more after this. I can't help myself. Just one more. More? Anyone seen Oliver Twist? More? That's me right now. On the probes. Hey, that'd be amazing. What? Are you selling that eye? What do the eyes go for? Are they a couple of K? Because Mary looted an eye and ended up doing the mission and got the purple coat. Right, I'm out of here. 62 we're going to now. Technically, he did what he wanted. Only 150 points left to 10k in mining. Bloody hell. Ziz, that's wild. Damn. You're selling the eye. It's up for 1995 in the auction house. Nah, that's fair enough. I'd be the same. Ain't got the bankroll for that shit. Hashtag need more bankroll, please. Any chance of hitting something anytime soon, or? Medium crude oil. You're still pulling the fossil claims. Oh, there you go. He's doing a bit more mining, and now he's enjoying what us miners have had for years. Welcome to the club. Why don't you buy that? There you go. I got an idea for you. Buy that tier 2 mod Exca on the auction house. That'll speed it up for you. Well, I think there was one on there a few days back when I had a look. So if you want pure speed, you know, mod excavator's the way to go. Maybe not a 20 edition because they're super expensive, but damn, what is with this mining? Is terrible. I don't know what to do. I guess we just go somewhere completely different then. These purple zones are trash. Right, one more, I'm out. It's just terrible. Bleeding pads. Don't know what to do other than stop dropping probes. Really bad right now. Just got to try something else. ARIS, you reckon? Ah, fuck it, come on. I'm down. Because this is terrible. I'm going to go to ARIS then. Screw it. We'll drop some probes up there. The only problem is the mobs, though. We need to hire some hunters to clear some of the mobs. Try that island. I'm not. I don't really feel up to it at the minute. Skulls, mate. I'm a bit. What's the word? I'm a little bit deflated after that Cali session, to be honest. I thought it was going to be good. It started off well, and now it's just gone to its usual terrible self. Damn, there's not even an ARIS map in the app yet. You know what I mean? In the Entropia Miner map app, there's no ARIS map still. Shame, really. Right. Wait a second. We got fuel in both of these, haven't we? Get the fuel out of that. That there, that there. Fuel in that one as well. Just in case we need it. We've got our armor. Is there anything else we need to take up there? Yeah, we'll store this while we're here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That mining just sucks. So yeah, let's just try somewhere else. Gonna do it. It's the best time to do it. Yeah, the app hasn't been updated for the ARIS map or whatever, so it is what it is. You know, I won't use it. Anyone need a lift? While I'm on Cali, anyone need a lift up to ARIS while I'm here? I may as well do the not suitable. There we go. I may as well do like the ARIS, what is it, travel mission? Maybe some of the small ones as well. Right, I'm going anyway. I'm off. Heading towards the event horizon. Okay, so Callie gets a thumbs down. Callie not playing ball today. Big Ziz. They're getting bigger. 197 ped this time. That's what she said. What do we want? Urinopolite. What's it called? Urinopolite. Is that what we want? Summit, what was it called? Urinopolite or something. I'll just check what I've got in my storage and look at the prices on them as well. Right, here we go. This is Planet ARIS. As you can see, it is just a stone's throw away from Calypso. I don't know how they did it, but fair play. You know, Planet Partner, stone's throw away from Cali. That to me sounds like prime real estate, if you ask me. Okay, Magerian Mist. Right, let's get some dailies while we're here. May as well get to them vouchers. Lord of the Orms will want some vouchers. Let's do this one. Gather samples, crater rim, easy. Now, do I do a couple of the mob ones? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of cycling. What we got? Weak Verdurants, Derelict Defendrons, and what? I've never had Maulatron daily. There you go. Okay, we can see it now. Put that up there in the top right. GG's. Weak Verderon. So I did bring my weapon up with me, right? Yeah. Okay. That's it for dailies, I think. Oh yeah, storage. I'm gonna check the markup on some of these ores. What we got in here? What was it? Yeah, have I got any on me? I wouldn't mind a bit of sugar light, really. I'm a little bit out of the loop. I haven't mined up here for a while, you see. Cassiterite, yeah. I'm a little bit out of the loop. Muscovite. Jonesite. Ah. Follow me, I'll get a little bit of BLP ammo. All I'm going to do at the minute is wear Grem as well. I don't want to decay my Perseus at the minute if I can help it. All right, where's this mission for the crater? We got a crater mission? Crater rim, where are they? Oh, that one there. Okay, we can go and do that. I don't know about dropping bombs down there, though. Hey, Big Woz is here. Big Wozza. How are you, brother? Look at him in all his fine attire. What an absolute beast. Okay. Let's go and have a look. See, Blade, yeah, Blade can help me out here. I'm out of the loop, mate. It's been a while. Cinnabar. Oh, is that where the Morletons is? Okay. All right. Oh, shit. We're all over the place right now. Ah, yeah, I remember, yeah. It's not going to be a big daily. All right, let's do it then. We'll do the Morletons. Okay, I got a plan then. We'll take the sample. We'll kill some Morletons. We'll drop some bombs then, safe, shall we? See if we can get a bit of Cinnabar. Yeah, okay, I got a plan. A bit of something for everyone. Unless you're a crafter, I suppose. If you're a crafter, you're screwed. Okay, let me... And the funny thing is, I probably... Yeah, I'm going to get wrecked in Grem, probably. Let me just adjust my hotbar right now, because we need to put... What we got? We'll put the Cougar on there. We got that. No, wait. What are we doing? Muscle memory, you see. There we go. Muscle memory, I need it on those keys. It's got to be those keys. There we go. That'll do. You got to always think of the muscle memory. Okay, first up. Are we still on? We're still on Skulls amp, aren't we? Okay, you got half an amp on ARIS Skulls, all right? You all right with that? Do old school mining. I'm dropping doubles. Maybe I should not drop doubles, eh? Your amps will last longer then as well. All right, we can try just dropping all then. I think there is a bit of... Just trying to Garson, is there? I'm just trying to remember, like, a week or so back or whenever it was. But yeah, I don't think it's maybe not worth. Yeah, we'll change it to all. There we go. Now let's go and die to some of these Morletons because I'm wearing Graham. Oh, we're just on ore now. Oh, typical. We've hit Titanite, which is, from what I recall, absolute shit. Ample Titanite. That's not very good, I don't think. It's common as muck. Okay, I mean, it's reasonable. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not, I don't think it's quite nano food, so. Yeah, we're probably going to get wrecked by these because I don't want to waste Perseus on these. I think it's a waste. At the level 40, we don't want to bump into one of those. Because I know they like to throw in the odd 40 around here, right? It's gone up a bit. When I was first up here, the Titanite, I think it went down to like 102, something like that. It was really bad. Am I losing other sounds already? All right, let's try and navigate round then to this crater. No worry, skulls. So yeah, I guess with more people making that armor now, then I guess they're using more of the old flex plate then, eh? Mary, thank you again for the kind raid earlier on. Take it easy. We've just hit a multi for skulls. We got a multi for him. Considerable list. Maybe this was the play then, to come up here if we're going to get a few more of these. And if it drops a little cheeky Hoff in. Then rejoice, ARIS was the play. Fingers crossed. So yeah, considerable, you know, it's above 18 peds, so pretty decent hit. On the straight, just on the ore as well. And if we're lucky, we'll get some off these Morletons as well. These little ones aren't too bad. They're not really slamming me. Actually, to be fair, they are. That was 73, that was then. Where are we going? What, is it over there, really? That's a bit savage. Oh, hello. Hello there, sir. Oh, I'm thinking we might have to drive round. Yeah. Actually, no, you know what? Because we are mining on here, we're going to run round and we're going to drop probes. Like a true miner. And I need to kill him anyway. I just don't fancy running into that denser spawn. I'll stay round the outside, Go around this way and pick off a few on the way. I think I'll do the 3 robot thingamajigs as well. In a bit. Let's see there. Level 24. Man. Oh, they know they're bloody everywhere, aren't they? What do you reckon? That was a laggy drop, that was. Dropped the probe like 2 seconds after I clicked the bloody thing. What are the range on these things? Ah, that's a level 40, screw that. Trying to find a gap round, but they're bloody everywhere. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm gonna have to try and make a gap. I just don't want to take on these level 40 ones. Right, come on then. Make the gap. Let's do it. If in doubt, force it. Why can't I target some of these? Is there like stuff in the way? Oh, level 40. Shit. I think maybe there's some invisible assets around here. $19 ped 57 Bear Cave, our first mini on the maulers. I think we'll be alright, we're making progress. We'll just shimmy ya around him. Oh, of course. Right, I'm summoning that, hang on. We've hit an ample titanite next to that big boy, so I'm going to summon that. But these are going to start walking into me in a minute. Big Ziz, 187, keep them coming. Hey, Blade, at least Titanite is quick to get up, eh? That's pretty good, though. Look, I've looted one Morleton there, and I had one mining hit. 54 ped. How's that? I think so far the loot's better on ARIS. There you go. You've heard it here, folks. You've definitely heard it here, folks. The loot is better on ARIS. 73 ped. Morleton Inceptus. And we have a weapon. Hot crispy toast, good timing. We just had a global and we got a weapon as well. Look, what's this? We've looted an ISIS LLP 20 limited edition. So yeah, it's not, you know, but it's, you know, a little cheeky weapon there, little laser pistol. That was a good one. GG's on that. The loot is looking good, look. 128 ped on 3. Nice. So we're already getting recovery from Calypso. We were getting screwed on Calypso in the end. I think we just need to get in and get out on this thing, to be honest. Oh, look at all these around us. He's in the wall. I bet he'll shoot us through the wall now in this game. I'm getting out of here. I don't like those things there in the wall. Use the water to death taxi. Right, come on then. It doesn't... I know it's probably a silly question, but it doesn't damage the armor or anything, no? Or it might do. Tell you what, there's that many down here. We'll die by them. I'll die by the mobs first. Ugh. Oh. Pure savagery. To be fair, and they're here, aren't they? Yeah. No, they're Drockers, are they? Actually, never mind. I did need some more Morletons, didn't I? But at least I'm not... I didn't want to be in that spot. Probably would have been all right. Do we need those as well? Drones. What do we need? Defendrons. And weak Verderons. The Verderons are easy. Yeah, oops, I forgot we needed a few more Morletons, didn't we? It's alright though. I can do a bit of mining on this side now as well. So it's all good. We were all mined out where we were. Is that a big boy? Right, we're dropping here then. Come on. Mining Global next. We ready? Titanite Tower. okay. Got a good ring to it, hasn't it? Titanite Tower. All that, I suppose. Yeah, you could go with that blade. Definitely sounds good as well. Damn, who remembers these old-ass models? Like, what the hell? That's pretty funny how there's these... They're still putting in these old-ass models, though. Like, look at this here. Look at this. Talk about nostalgia overload. I mean... But I don't know about putting these in 2025, though. It's a bit interesting. You know what I mean? It's like super, super old, that is. Super old. Brings back a lot of memories, though. Yeah. I don't know. I like the nostalgia, but I'm not sure about this sort of stuff in 2025. Not sure. Like, what do you guys think? 11 ped 41. Loot's really good, man. Maybe, just maybe, they're saving themselves for the Unreal update, eh? Big Ziz, 148. He means business now. Started off with multiple Hoffs. No, I'm dead. I am dead, dude. I ain't killing this. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Just die, dude. Gives me an excuse to, you know, just drop a few probes on this side on my way back. But yeah, I'm being stubborn. I'm not wasting the Perseus on these things. Nah. I bought it for a purpose and I'm sticking to that purpose. Not for a little crappy daily. Now, boss dungeons, there's a lot more potential, so... I think it's a bit more worth for the boss dungeons. Sneaky though, banging them level 40s in. Sneaky. So do these mobs get unreachable when, like, people aggro them driving past? Is that why they get in this state here? I'm going to assume. Okay. Okay. I assume I've got to wait for him to hit me before he goes. Okay. Okay, super dodge and evade. Doing pretty good so far. Oh, he's back. Did you like all those evades? He couldn't hit me. I'm a ninja. I had cat-like reflexes. He just couldn't hit me. What we got here? This here. Hey, look who's here. In his nice... I love that vehicle, dude. His nice pink bumper car. Bless him. See if he brings me luck. I'm going to drop a probe here. No. We don't have much luck on the mining now, though, again. Yeah, I agree. His hot pink is good. How's the loot been on ARIS so far, Lucky? Any good? See you having a couple of globals, mate. Bad. That is not what I want to hear, sir. I've almost finished with these bad boys. Cheers for the... What's it called? What's it called? Divine, right? Divine intervention. Cheers, man. Just going to clear up a couple of these, and then it's GG. Oh no, I've run out of BLP. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot I only bought 100 ped of ammo. I'm not really sure what I'm doing after this, Lucky. You wanna... I don't know. Do you want to kill some stuff and I'm mine behind you? Or I don't know. What do you want to do? It's up to you. I've got Defendrons and weak Verderons. I mean, weak Verderons are like the proper punies, right? Oh, Strack. I don't know what it is. Strack loves saying stuff like that. Okay, one more and I is done on these. What would you like to do, Lucky? Because I have a plan that I'd like to finish these amps off on the on the Cougar as well. So I'll just run around dropping bombs. Just do your dailies and drop in. All right, then. I'm going to run up to the weak Verderons then, eh? Look straight up the path. Here's some Bombardos here, Lucky. Come and grab these Bombardos. They're going to be a big stack there. Go on, get your big stack. Look at him, look. Danish dynamite. Get them down here. No, I'm mining. Strack. Strack, I'm mining. Look, I've got a Cougar in my hand. I've just come to ARIS, mate, to drop some probes. I did have a global off the mob. I had a 73 ped off the mob. I think the best I've had is a considerable. So yeah, lucky. I'm just gonna. I think it's straight north, right, to the weak Verderons. Would you like to? Would you like to accompany me on a straight northerly run with some towers on the way as well? And we can sing the Danish football chant as well, if you like. Calypso wasn't nice to me, Strack, so I left. The mining went shit. I went to a couple of Igni places, nothing. Cave sap, nothing. A lot of NRFs. My best find today was a large. I mean, see what I mean? I'm cycling with a Cougar now and level 5s. And the best I'm getting is a large. I had 2 larges yesterday. And I've had 1 large today. Do you know what I mean? You know, cycling a couple of thousand ped, like. Not globaling. Couple of larges, that's it. That's all you're getting. Pretty sad, really. This will be my second. Yeah, this will be my second day in a row where I haven't had a global, you know, on 8 ped drop cost. It's pretty sad, really. I know that the globals aren't the be all end all, but it'd be nice to get a swirly now and again. Clicking 8 ped every time. I just want to know where all the multis are hiding. Average list. T keep feeding the big hits. What keep feeding the big hits? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just can't get anything, dude. Struggling. You know you're in trouble when you know you're not getting the TT or any multis, and the markup's been shit on top of that as well. So it's been It's been a triple whammy of things the last couple of days. No markup, no multis, and no TT. I mean, that's pretty much as bad as it gets. Lucky, oh lucky. Is that you over there? There he is. What we got here? Weak Mortarex. Weak Verderons. Medium list. So I'm on ARIS hitting list and iron, so it's not looking good anyway. Ah, you love it, Blade. Did you do the global twirly at the start of your run? No, Charles. I guess you'll have to show me how to do that, Charles, for tomorrow. You need to craft, not crafting. You're not going to get me crafting. Maybe very rarely, but you've seen how that plays out when you get me crafting things. This here. Oh, here's the weak Verderons. I have had all of my swirlies have been on the hunting. Yesterday was hunting and today was hunting. I don't get anything on the mining recently. It's funny. What should I be killing these Verderons with? I guess this pistol. I guess this is too small for them. Lucky, what do you reckon? You reckon that's too small for them or what? What do you think? Blade. To be fair, they've got a decent amount of health, haven't they? So, yeah. Look, he's run round and pulled these. Look at their little stumpy legs chasing him, look. These do make cute little pets. Who wants one of these weak Verderons as a pet, look? They're pretty cute. I reckon there'd be a markup for it. A market for it. Look at them. Their little stumpy legs. Yeah, Strack, we got a bit of hunting, Strack, and mining as well, mate. Mixed in. Thrown in. So we're still dropping probes, Mentor, don't worry, don't worry. We get an ample list. But it is funny though, even on the new planet, I'm mostly hitting list and iron right now. Sag. The game hates me right now, I guess. I guess I'm spiraling into a doomer right now. No, I'm not. I'm only joking. Yeah, I come up here to do this mission. Weak ARIS challenge rank increased. Get these Verdrons out of the way. Okay, they are done. Okay. We're done. Verdron's down. Right, I think we're going Defendrons. Now I'm going to try and follow Lucky. Hang on. Let's follow the Danish Dynamites, or at least one of them. Lucky, can you teach me how to sing that song then? Sneak wants to hear me sing the football chant. Hang on, I've got to go back. I've hit some more list. We'll have to get it typed into chat. Hang on. How does it go again? Caspian on PC, first time chat. Oh, first of all, dude, welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Caspian asks, is there any benefit to using probes instead of universal ammo? No. Strack, what's he had here? Strack has had a 461 ped narc. And then there was there you go, typical look. There was an 806 ped Belcar in 58. You know, all these zones that I went through, you know, and had fuck all hit rate. You know what I mean? So yeah, when it's not good for you, it's just not good, you see. But yeah, typical 58 gets a big boom as well. Oh, let me get you some Hoffs in the chat, Strack. Hoffs. Right, so Caspian, yeah, it's usually better if you're dropping a lot. It's usually better the other way round. So if you convert shrapnel, right, into universal, you get a little bit more. Yeah, you get a little bit more, don't you? But yeah, it just depends what you want to cycle. Cause like if you've got, it depends how many peds are on your card. It's different, right? If you need to free up some peds, you obviously don't want to convert loads of shrapnel into universal ammo for bombs, do you? If you needed peds at the time, right? So it depends how many peds you want to operate with to buy shit like a new another elf finder or something like that. Or whatever you want. Yeah, you won't like get better finds or anything. It's just, yeah. I hope that answers your question. So the other way round, you get a little bit more bang for your buck converting the shrapnel rather than just using probes. Just look here. And also, Caspian. Welcome then, being super new to the game. Welcome to the game, and also the Bear Cave as well, dude. Boom. What's Lucky doing here? Lucky, I might. Did you say there were some Defendrons at this first instance up here? Might start making my way over there. I might pull a few of these drones. Nice to see that though, Mentor. Nice to see. Narc as well. Love a bit of Narc. Okay. Blade, we got some Cinnabar, baby. We got some Cinnabar up north. There's some up north as well, there. Apparently. I'll take a hit of that. Why not? Ooh, 13 ped 60. Would you look at that? Right, second instance, we'll smash it. Lucky, I think I'm going to go into the first instance and try my luck then. Maybe. But then again, we need to finish these amps off, don't we? I mean, do we need to? I don't know. Do we need to? Maybe if we start getting some good hits around here. Maybe. I'm just thinking out loud. It's all good, folks. I mean, I can always save an amp for tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. I don't know though. I just feel that the mining's really mediocre up here also. It just doesn't feel that good. I know I'm only dropping ore or whatever, but I'm still having a lot of misses. I'm not really hitting much. You know, it just doesn't really feel anything. It's like it's just not our day. It's not one of our days. I don't know when we will have one of those, but... See what I mean? Look, it's just nothing. There's nothing in the ground. 144 bombardos. Mortar X. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to run into Mortar X. Just because of the aggro. I don't know. I don't know, folks. It's just one of them days, man. I switched zones loads of times earlier. I went everywhere. I went so many different locations trying to get summit. I couldn't get any Igni cave sap or anything. Not a carrot. Not a lot of anything. I've just eaten a lot of NRFs today. $312 carrots we just got then, by the way. Medium iron. It seems my luck with this cougar is not going very well. There you go then. There you go, Blade. I think we're coming up to like over what, 3,000-4,000 ped cycled, and biggest we've got is a large. So yeah, it definitely does get a bit shit, mate. Do you know what I mean? Biggest we've got is like a 45 ped claim. Hilarious. Oh, there's some more Cinnabar. It's a bit savage, though. It definitely is a bit savage. I think it's three. I think on that cycle, it was 3 larges, maybe 1 sizable, and probably a couple of considerables. That's it. On like a 3,000-4,000 ped cycle. Hey, look, he's here. Wait, did I drop a probie or not? I can't remember. I drop another one. Just for the hell of it. Alright, let's buy some ammo then. Let's have a go at... Let's have a go at the first First instance. All right, then let's do it. Come on, then. Let's see if we get lucky. In we go. Cross your fingers. In we go. Ped 51. GG's. Sorry, man. I'm getting better loot from hunting than I'm mining. 20 ped. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at the loot window. I've killed 3 mobs. I got 30 ped. I'll get better loot off the hunting. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. We might get lucky in these dungeons today. You reckon, Charles? Reckon we're gonna do it? Yeah, maybe. It's probably like Strax said, though. All I'm really seeing in mining at the minute are big hits. Like, there's only been a lot of, like, 400 ped plus hits in the last whatever. Dropping up. Maybe it's going into them. I don't know. But you know what they say? This is why I mix it up. If it's not working, mix it up. Do something else. Do a bit of shooting, a bit of looting and tooting. A bit of mining. Bit of shifting and shafting, corpse. That's it, mate. Mix it up. There you go. There's another. Look at that. 568 list. Why, hello there, folks. We got blueprints galore. And some Hyperion as well. Got 7 blueprints. Hyperion, weapon grips. Okay. Not bad. We're warming up. Corpse, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, last couple of days, mate, I've been mining quite a bit with the Cougar and level 5 8 ped drop cost. My multis are capped to larges, apparently. Into the tunnels we go, sir. Hope you're well, dude. I'm going to tunnel to the second instance now. And then I guess it depends how I'm feeling. We'll do the third instance and then we'll see. I think at the very minimum, I'll finish Everynaut's Ampoth, alright? At the very minimum. And then Blade, I think, depending on that, mate, we might leave your amp till tomorrow. Thinking. Because at the minute, it's like trying to flog a dead horse at the minute, mining for me. Tell you what, it'd be nice if they just turned down that that noise. You know, like the noise you get in beacons and shit like that. It just seems a little bit too loud on the ambience. It's pretty loud. I'll turn it down a little bit on the stream, but it's hella loud. Okay, so Lucky, did you say that there's enough in the instance? Yeah? To do the mission. I think that's what he said. Well, let's find out. Defendrons ready. Elevex station. Come on, baby. Here we go, Defendrons, level 44. Okay. Here we go. Tributes. I'll take some tributes. Is the fishing messed up, by the way, as well? Or not? No, it hasn't, actually. Watch me pull one of these new ones. Right, okay. Cheers, Big Ziz. Jenkuya, Mary, 70 pet explosive, AFK crafting. Thank you for the tributes. Let's get it. Yeah, he's right. There's enough in here to do the daily. Because there's another, yeah, there's another what? There's two, well, there's loads, isn't there? Yeah, to be fair. There's loads of them. Get over here. Yeah, the loot's a bit shit, so I'm skipping a few of these just to get to the end boss. Why not, eh? Sneak, Verder on adult, 137 pennies. I didn't realise you were up here, mate. Gratis. Tax Gadoha. Hermadu. Oh, wow. How'd you say that? Detarato. Okay. Detarat. Rat. Yag Marabra. Tak. Skippy, skippy. Skip, 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 skip. Skip the drones. We'll take this one. Skip again. Hug the walls, baby. This guy might clip me though here. Have a bit of this guy. Ode sneak. Yeah. I don't know if you're just saying that, but... At least you understood it then, that's good. As long as you can understand sort of what I'm saying. That's something, eh? I want to sing that football chant, but I can't remember... Can't remember how to type it again. For Was and Lucky. There we go. Lucky was right. Daily completes. Oh. Via rude. Via vid. Repad 95. Sign me up. Sign me up for Denmark. Where do I sign? That's my little rendition. That's all you're getting. Here we go, final boss room. Let's have a look here. What we got? What we got? Be nice if it's stint dodge, wouldn't it? Now that was a very good miss. And that one was as well. Come on. Not that one though. When this Danish bear, oh, don't clip it. He's clipped it and shipped it, hasn't he? Oh dear. Sneak, how could you do me dirty? Damn, dude. Never lucky. Look at this. All we got 2 ped 58 off that, look. With a bit of fractured servo. I don't know. Don't know what to say, Bear Cave. Never lucky. What are we on now? Wednesday. Wednesday. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not looking good. The mining's gone bad. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. It's like using the Cougar has just made things worse, which is what normally happens. It's just amplified my losses, you know. It's like when you use big amps and it's just not happening. All you're doing is just amplifying your losses. Which is what I've been doing with the Cougar and level 5s, unfortunately. So without today, we're at minus 521 TT. So with today, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Probably lost another couple of 100 ped today mining, I'd have thought. So 3 days we're at, you know, minus... If I was to guess... minus 700 maybe, I don't know, maybe more. Since we started using the Cougar. Yeah, I'm not, nothing, it doesn't surprise me on the hunting, Cooper. Hunting's even worse. That's why I don't cycle it all the time. That's why you only really see me do these dungeons pretty much, and that's it for now. The rest is dropping probes. Just heading towards the last one now, Lucky. See what we can get, eh? Broadcasters. Oh, these mobs in here. Oh, shit. Tell you what, I'm just fucking sending it. Sending it! Sent. If in doubt, just run straight through the lot. Well, let me just open this window again. Oh shit, we got warriors now, haven't we? Okay, we've got to send it on the warriors as well. Run, run, run. No, I've locked up. Oh no, I've locked up. Okay, here we go. I think we're good. I think we're in. Are we in safely? We are in safely. Good. Just open this window a sec, because it's red hot in the bear cave right now. Boiling hot in here. Oh, I think it'll be time to get the portable aircon out at some point. The first boss, Lucky, had 7 blueprints. It wasn't too bad, the first one. Second one, nothing though. We had servos. But it was only like 2 ped off the boss. At 70. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Just a bit of a struggle recently. These things are damn tough. They got a lot of health and they hit hard. Or should I say they got a decent amount of health. Level 48 brokers. Pretty tough mob. You get diplomas. You get diplomas, and like I think I had universal ammo as well. It says they're going to be used for something that's not out yet. It says they're going to be, they could be very valuable in the future or whatever. I'll show you my diploma in the storage in a bit. I just thought, what the hell, you know? I'll hand some in, see what I get. TT underpants. I'm skipping the animal. I'm not a fan of the, what was it, Terrarax and the other one. I can never remember. Terrarax and Voldemort. Or whatever it's called. Voldemort dungeon. So I guess it's up to you, Sneak. You can sell your Hyperion, or you can use that machine and get some diplomas. Hey, Salty Wisp, dude. Happy Wind Down Wednesday, sir. I'm using, at the minute, mate, I'm using Pulsar 2s for the robots or whatever. I looked at the, what was it? Which ones did Ernie have? I think AP30s as well, but I decided to go for the, what was it? Something 2s. Pulsar 2, sorry. Just because I'm a cheapskate, mate. They got lower TT, and the Pulsar 2's got lower TT because I'm a cheapskate. I didn't want to. I think it was about 140 ped for the full set of them, rather than the AP30 electric ones. The bear being cheap, mate. Cheap, cheap, cheap. How's things coming along? We're just on the last robot. Mining has been sucky today, Shell, for me anyway. Well, it has all this week, to be fair. Monday and Tuesday weren't very good either, especially yesterday. It's been a struggle. This week's been a struggle so far. It's like our mining multis are capped at larges, so what can you do? Well, the electric's good because there's these robots on ARIS. They do they do electric as well. I pressed my keyboard ages ago, and it wasn't switching, which was interesting. Yeah, Broadcasters hits me pretty hard. Probably building up to that off that will signal the upswing. Hyperion, and we did get we got 4 blueprints for the GR90 as well. So I guess that's better than nothing. GR90. Which is what? Gauss rifle, right? Gauss rifle 90 probably. GR. Hang on a sec, let's have a look here. No, I'm going to finish your amp off. I was going to say I'm going to finish you off, but that would have just sounded wrong. I'm going to finish your amp off, Skulls. I know what you guys are like, you're filthy. But yeah, you can just tell today, this week so far just hasn't been our week. There's not a lot you can do really, apart from roll with the punches. There's not a lot else you can do. You either roll with the punches or you play something else. Those are your options. Just think if I want to drop some probes right here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look round here. What we got? What is that? That's a cryo, yeah? Cryo. Okay, so let me get out here. Let's have a little looky. Let's drop a few here. Got 34 ped left on the left on it. Muscovite. That's not too bad, is it, Muscovite? I don't think. Ample Muscovite Bear Cave. I think there's a little bit on that. Let's just double check. I think I've got it down here. Muscovite, is it? Okay. Potential on the Musco. That's good then. You know, if we're trying to pull some positives. And we get another hit. Not the Muscovite, though, Blythes this time. Interesting. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know, Shell. I think overall, Shell, I'm just a little bit miffed of what do I want to say? Just a little bit miffed of how the cycling's been, pretty much. Not much else to say. Just a bad cycling experience so far this week. But, you know, maths. I'll just put that out there. Maths before someone says it, I guess. Ample Titanite. Another ample. Damn, Sneak. See, there you go again, look. 330 Blythes in 60. Seems to be pumping out a lot of... It's pushing out a lot of Hoffs, 400 plus. But not a lot in between, it looks like. Not a lot in between. What's here? Further on adults. Some fine tuning on the probe drop. No, I mean, not really. I mean, you'd be using any setup now and still have the same shit, probably. That's the way I feel at the minute right now, anyway. Medium Titanite. If it ain't paying, it ain't paying. You never know, though. Definitely haven't been paying this week. But we live to fight another day, though. Four drops remaining, skulls. Oh no, that's a bad one to hit now, isn't it? Cassiterite ore, ample. I don't think that one's very good now. Hang on. Yeah, that one's not very good. 102. Well, there's a nice mix of ores around here, though. That's like the... is that the third different one we've hit round here already? We've had titanite. What was it? Muscovite and cassiterite round here. Got some fur forces. 96 padder. Actually, never mind. We've got more drops, haven't we? Because we're just dropping ore, aren't we? Well, hopefully that doesn't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. No, stay over there. Don't come near me, you big brute. Oh, what you got here now? 6, 2, 3 drops, is it? 3 drops, an ample list. Oof. You're having some internet issues this week. Stream keeps stopping and you need to refresh the browser. Ooh, I hope that's not me. That doesn't sound good, Charles. I don't think, yeah. He's not after me. He doesn't want this beef. He doesn't want any of this. A rogue, though. What damage do these things do? Acid. Ah, shit. We've only got a bit of acid protection, haven't we? We got 24. You know what? We could probably take that. I'm just going to see if we can take this 53, that's all. I just wanted to drop a couple of probes a little bit further down. There's only one way to find out, and that is to slap him up. Miss, that's good. Keep missing then, go on. Yeah, keep missing, sir. Yes, this is beautiful. Can't touch this. Okay, he's not doing any damage. GG's. Easy. Those are easy peasy. Well, that's good to know then. So the 50s and below, easy peasy. I just wanted to drop a few probes over here, that's all. So we've got a couple more skulls around the back of here, mate. Just to see what's up. Got a 59 there. I'm kind of thinking the 5Bs will be better, right? Hang on. Where's my fucking plate gone now? Lucky I'm... What? Lucky I'm missing a plate. Am I going blind? What? Hang on. Oh, the fucking gloves are up here. Oh, no. 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 Dude. Dude. What? Put the plates on, dude. What is going on? Oh, I'm not happy. Bear's not happy. He's savage. No. 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 I don't want that gun. Oh my god, it's all going wrong. Right. I'm not happy. Yeah, but I got electric plates on, so it's pointless me using electric plates. The 5B will probably do something a bit more. You know what I mean? Diggler! Sir Diggler, all this for just a couple more drops on this amp. How are we, Diggler? It's not good, brother. It's not good. They're struggling, mate. What has been weighing me down there, then? Blade Gratz. What's he got now? 612 Lidicon. Nice. Yeah, this week has not been good, Diggler. Just hasn't felt good at all. I've gone Cougar level 5, mate, and I'm capped out at larges. It's wild. I don't feel you should be hitting 2 larges max on like a 4,000 cycle with the Cougar. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've had to put up with a cycle like that for a couple of days, Diggler, especially today. You know the score, it's just got a little bit boring. I've been doing a bit of both. The mobs are stealing my multis. I hardly killed anything today on Calypso. On ARIS, yeah. That was after though, that was. I haven't really been doing that much mining on ARIS. I just basically finished off that level 5. It feels like hunting is my only lifeline at the minute. So you say they're stealing it, but the hunting is the only thing that's giving me anything. Yeah, so yeah, it's just been a bad, boring cycle, that's all, Diggler, pretty much. You know how it goes. When it gets pretty boring, when it goes through the boring phase, which is quite a lot of the time. Oh. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I don't know whether to carry on with the Cougar or just go back to the 106. You know, all the preamp's doing is just putting me more in the red, you know? You know, I thought it might have been good to increase the cycle a little bit, but nah, it's not really playing ball. So yeah, I don't know what we got left on the MILF. I got 13 ped left, not the MILF, sorry. I got 13 ped left on the Cougar. So yeah, I might go back to the 106 maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to do at the minute, so we'll leave it at that anyway. Right, Bear Cave, GG's. What we got here? Mary, thank you very much for the raid earlier on. Appreciate you. And then Forgotten Games comes in, first time chatter, drops a follow and drops a tier 1 as well. Cheers for the tier 1, dude. Thank you very much for the follows. But yeah, for all of you people, you know, that play this game, you know how it is, right? So we'll see what happens tomorrow, and I'll decide whether I want to carry on with the preamp or not. Because at the minute, it's not really paying off. It's just, yeah. So cheers to chat and the lurkers as well. Shell, have a good evening. Everyone have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 PM Entropia time. Tomorrow is a new day. We'll see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we've been on the acid as well, Diggler, like you said. And we only found one of the fish as well. Another big fish needs to be caught tomorrow. What we got? Right, I'll get Dragos back today. We'll get Eve back. Can ask Eve where all the loot is, eh? Take it easy, folks.